Nice. We actually went live on YouTube on time this time. Amazing. All right, there's an ad in progress. We'll wait for the ad to run out. I only played the first one. Yeah. I was not a fan of the first one. I like the second one more, but still, like, it wasn't enough to keep me hooked into it, even though the story is cool. All right, ad almost over. All right, let's go.
Oh my.
I'm not here to 5 spiders.
Yo, Cass, thank you for the 5 months. What's up, dude? You want to vote for a game? We got Metroid Prime, Luigi's Mansion, or Pikmin for next month. Wow. Already off to a good start. Metroid Prime, alright, when I get a second. Pikmin scares and confuses you. It's winning. It's crushing. Metroid Prime is also interesting for me to play next month because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. I want to play Metroid Prime 4, but I haven't played any of the other ones other than like a few minutes of it. Like, have not done a full playthrough. I think that's the same for all of those games. Like, I played like a very tiny bit of them, but not a full playthrough. I've never finished a Metroid game. I've played several, but never fucking finished them. I was happy to see you playing Hades today, man. You should play Hades forever. So I have somebody to watch playing Hades in the morning. Yeah, it's very good. It's my game of the year, I'd say. Said the G word. Game? Sorry, I'll talk less about video games. Expedition 33ers are coming. Wow, I almost died. What's up, Ark? Ah, really? God damn it. That was going so well. Oh my god, dude. That was almost good. How are we? Feeling pretty good. I got some actual practice in, and Monday was much better, so, you know, I have a good feeling about today. That would have been really funny. That fucker killed me as soon as I said that. Shit. What did I do wrong? He was way off. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure what I did to put him in such a horrible position, but... Do I always record the runs? I don't really do local recordings. I used to, but... not in a while. I probably should. I hate that it does that. Come on, dude. Arc Raiders is your game of the year. What is so interesting about Arc Raiders, huh? What makes Arc Raiders so unique and not just like a fucking some multiplayer gun slop game? Trout loves it. That's why it's good. Okay, I see. I'm not denying it's good. I just don't know anything about it to know like why it is better than any other shooter. Yeah, same. Like I was hearing good things about it, and then I looked at the gameplay. I was like, this just looks like fucking every other like game from its genre. Which is like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird to see a game get so much like hype, and you look at it and it's just like, this just looks like every other thing I've seen. Hey, Meishi. That feels like a very you thing, Ozzy. That's like on brand for you. Oh, are you serious, brother? Man, this game fucking sucks, dude. That's the first time that's happened. Yeah, there's some like controversy about them using AI, but I think it's like a Swedish company, and from what I can tell is like Swedes love AI. They're like all about using it in business. I mean, I think it's certainly fine for Shroud to... It makes sense for Shroud to consider a multiplayer game to be Game of the Year. Because that's just him. But that doesn't mean that I have to. I do think it's funny that multiplayer games, despite having such a huge player base for them, don't beat out these like single player games for Game of the Year. Speaking of that, like, dude, they haven't even announced like the nominations for Game of the Year. Right? It was like they need to get on top of that, yo. Damn insane watch streak mission. I don't really get mad about it. I just hope that, you know, it brings attention to games that maybe didn't have as much attention on them as they deserved. I think that's really the best thing about the Game Awards. Like, look at Balatro last year. Game fucking skyrocketed in popularity after Game of the Year awards, even though it didn't even win. There could be a new, like, actual From Software game, not just Night Rain stuff. Ozzy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ow. Microtransaction of the year. Hotly contested category. You fucker. That's bad. Ugh, fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I hate when he jumps back into the wall like this. Was unlucky. Come on, dude. Shut up. All right, let's not mess up this pursuer thing this time. Like I said, I don't even know what happened last time. Hopefully it goes well. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to practice the lizards in, you know, the lizard place. Dude, get it! Man, hit the fucking lever, dude. Oh. Stupid resets. That was like totally fine. The guy just didn't grab the lever. Bro, just because you played them this year, Meishi, doesn't mean they're game of the year. Game of your year, maybe. G-O-M-Y. Game of my year. The best game I played this year was Kingsfield. Come on. Pick it up! Pick it up, brother! You. Scrandle, yeah, game of the year. Yeah, I imagine like the ones that are most likely to take the W this year are either going to be Hades 2, Silk Song, or Expedition 33. My money would be on Expedition 33. Even though I personally wouldn't vote for it. I do think it deserves it if it wins. I think Blueprints is a great pick as well. In fact, I would put Blueprints above Expedition 33, but I just don't think it's going to win. Want Kojima to win? I would be surprised if Death Stranding wins. Okay, can we get past Pursuer today? Jesus. Talking about how much I practiced. Can't even get past the fucking, like, easy thing. Also been having, like, super cursed last giant fights. Great. Awful. This is why you don't practice, y'all. Practice having worse runs than I was yesterday. I would not even care if these guys killed me. Book of the year. I don't even know what books came out this year, man. I haven't read a book in forever. My daily reading consists of reading chat, so. You guys are my literature. Now I'm gonna pick Regal's chat logs for Book of the Year. Proximo. Dude, skibbity's in the dictionary now? Nice. Speedrun got added? God, I hope it is one word. No space. But what does it mean? Yeah, what is the definition of skibbity? A word that can have different meanings, such as cool or bad, or can be used with no real meaning as a joke. Damn, that's not the best word, is it? The definition of this word is just whatever the fuck you want it to mean. Oh, is brain rot in the dictionary? One word, brain rot? It is nice. Vibe coding. That's a good word, yeah. Please talk to me. Brain rot was nominated but didn't get added. Okay. That's something at least. Woe-tea, word of the year. No, man, dude, can I get a run? What the fuck? How many resets have I had? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would say that these have not, I would not define these as speedruns today. Good God. Much worse than yesterday. Why you don't practice, man? This is really why you don't fuck up Pursuer. You like get a run past like this beginning and then you like fuck up Pursuer is like really bad because that's like a gimme. It depends, like, what I was doing, what I'd be doing. I could do a like any percent run of like every single Souls game in maybe one sitting. But like all bosses, no. That would take too long. Yeah, I might one day I might do an 80% All Souls run for fun. I was doing an all like a trilogy all bosses run for fun last month, but then like I got sick and then I had to emergency go to America. It's been a really chaotic past month for me. Finally hoping to get into like some consistent like schedule again. Consistent routine, yeah, dude. Like, I the last month is like the most disrupted I've like ever been since I moved to Sweden. At least it's been nuts. All right, maybe she'll talk to me this time. Yep. Stop. Stop, fucker. God. Amazing. God, this fucking game, man. Just want to get past the first 5 minutes, dude. Well, it looks like we're probably not playing Hades 2 today. Might not even play Dark Souls 2 today, based off these. Hi. How'd the tires go? What is that? I can't hear you, sorry.
Are you asking?
Well, I mean, if you could speak louder, I could hear you. She's giving me some sort of brown liquid. I don't know what it is. I'd say it's coffee, but I don't usually drink my coffee like that. So. Ale? Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look like alcoholic unless she slips some whiskey in there for me. Pumpkin spice coffee. Oh, okay. You must. Did you get it from Espresso House or something? All from Ica. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Nice pillar. Dude, it's so unlucky. Okay, that was a pretty decent fight. Yeah. Could have definitely been faster, but for me, decent fight. Yeah, the binos are useful for a few things. You can use them for a skip later on is the main reason you get them, but you can also like use them to animation cancel one-handed attacks, which is pretty useful for the last giant fight right there. Please work. Thank you. Jesus. This is like not something that should fail. Finally. Damn, double gold's insane. Afflictor. Good for Chloe, true.
I'll be around.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Yeah, I was just saying, like, happy to get some sense of normalcy again. Shut up. Still taking this, even though I like could certainly go without taking it. But... So I do not die here very often. It is nice though because it does give me a full heal, but like I don't really need it. So we will, that'll probably be like one of the next things that we cut out for safety, is that bonfire. What the fuck? That was stupid. Okay, well, good thing I took it. I forgot. So I two-handed my fist for the next pickup. But I should not have done that because I wanted to attack there. To avoid that from happening. There, like that. Yo, Turkey, thank you for the 5 gift memberships on YouTube. Yeah, I am excited for it, Flichter. It's like not like a huge DLC from what I've heard. But it's also not super expensive either. Apparently it's like 15 bucks. Please. Oh my god, this is a bad fight. Ow. Dude, come on. Yeah, that's something I noticed as well. Is it having hollow in the name. It's very interesting. Because that is not really something that's associated with Elden Ring. Yeah, I was definitely hoping that the Night Rain DLC would be more than what it seems to be. But at least it's not expensive. And who knows, maybe they'll do like a second one. I don't know. $8? Jeez, dude. I think they said it was like 15 bucks. But yeah, I suppose it does depend on your region. Yeah, that makes sense, Abby. Like, I imagine in like Brazil, it's probably a lot cheaper as well. It's annoying, like, since moving to Sweden, the Steam store is in euros for me, so like everything was more expensive. When I moved to Sweden. Swedes make more money? I don't think so. But doesn't matter. The store just is in euros. Yeah, everything just became More expensive for me. I want to. I love IKEA, yeah. Yeah, they like, I think they created that policy of making like euros be the same as US dollars. Oh my god, fucking Forlorn. Whenever like the euro and the dollar were pretty close, and then they split apart, and now it's like annoying. Yeah, it's fucked. It sucks. Just like a huge cost increase for all games for me since moving here. Yeah, it's like they did it based on an old exchange rate. They never updated it. Because it used to be like adjusted, as my understanding. And now it's not. Varies by publisher. I have not seen any difference between the dollar or versus euro pricing since I've been here. It's like, oh, well, it's $50. It's also 50 euros. Get fucked. But it might. Maybe. I think they can maybe, like, set it. But they don't necessarily do. So it could vary by publisher, but I feel like most of them don't change it in a way. Hello? I think it's like an option that doesn't like actually get used much, you know? Just die. Yeah, but they don't do like for EU countries, as far as I know, they don't do those like regional currencies. They just use euros. Maybe some of them they do, and if they do, then that's like fucking weird. That it's just like some of them do and some of them don't. But no, in Sweden they do not use Swedish crowns on the Steam store. They use euros. It would be sick if they use Swedish crowns. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rodriguez. Also, what's up, man? You know, for the sake of just keeping the run going, I'm gonna not do RTSR here. What's up, Dim Jug? Just chilling, sick. Everybody's showing up an hour into the stream. Y'all didn't miss anything because we have not had the best run starting off today. No, it's fine. You didn't miss shit. It's really bad. Dude, God. Fucking hate aiming with this stupid weapon. Maybe it would have been good if you were here. In that case, where the fuck were you? Diablo 4. I still have not played Diablo 4. Hey, Cappy. I remember when D4 came out, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. And then I didn't play it at all. Not one bit. What's up, Johnny? Nice watch streak, Dimjug. You like how this works on the website, but not the app? Dude, a lot of shit's like that. On Twitch, the browser version is fine. The mobile version is ass.
I'll be.
Yeah, I mean, but even then, like browser Twitch, like default, unmodded is like fucked. You ever like get on Twitch on like a new computer and it's like, oh, I haven't installed any extensions on this, and it's just like, ugh. I'm just gonna heal here. Yeah, I suggest installing at least like FFZ. I think at least like default Twitch now at least lets you do dark mode, which is a big improvement. It used to be you couldn't even do dark mode default Twitch. It's just emojis. No, FFZ adds a lot of things, a lot of functionality that you can mix and match with. You can disable shit, turn stuff on that you normally wouldn't be able to. Like, FFZ is awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you can use dark mode on vanilla Twitch now, that is definitely at least a huge upgrade. I couldn't remember if they did that or not. Yeah, dude, imagine being named Rice. You can, but it's a little precise, Rodriguez. So I just don't go for it. I'm not good enough in this game to go for that. Nice whiff. Come on, dude. Ah, I thought I was gonna get out of the way in time. Fuck. Yeah. My fault. Yeah, I just won't do RTSO. It's fine. Yeah, that RTSR setup is sick. But if you have any bit of hollowing on you, you can't do it. It just kills you. See, I thought that I was going to space it just like that. But it just barely got me. Unfortunate. Still definitely get a PB. Yeah, being able to avoid attacks without rolling in general is very nice. Allows you to punish things far more efficiently. Hey, Greg, thank you. Good luck chatting today, Greg. Damn. Yeah, see like how much worse that is when you don't space that? Oh my god, dude. Hi, Skippy. Fuck, this is a terrible fight. What? Damn it. God, fucking dying to rotten twice. I mean, his attacks are way harder to roll when you don't have any adaptability, but still, like, I shouldn't die to him. Like, sometimes you get in situations like that where you need to roll. This is really bad. Yeah, if he walks backwards, he'll do that. Just, like, not attack.
Oh my.
Prime, please.
Thank you for the 45 or 82 months, 45-month streak. Metroid Prime it is. Thank you, babe. Ooh, getting recipes from Skippy. Good call. One of my favorite recipes for wings. Very simple, but I got from Skippy. I think I need to save this resin. I don't know. Maybe not. That is a very easy one, yeah. Love this. Fuck. These are like the worst rod fights, dude. Especially with me dying. Okay. Guess we got Archiesaur at least. Getting fucked up by his overhead. A lot. It's not good. There we go. Dread? Yeah, that's like actually the Metroid game I played the most. This actually, let's get like 13. I forgot to take off the armor. Ow. Has Dark Souls 2 been fun to learn? Sure. I'd say most speed games are pretty fun and initial learning phase, you know. Is that you, Steve? Yeah, Steve, yeah. Hi, Steve. Thanatos. Whatever you prefer to be called now. That's Cheese is hanging out in here. Hey, Cheese. Please work. Thank you. Open the fucking door, bruh. Thank you. I usually like to switch if people change their name. It's too much for my brain to keep up with. Calling you by something that you don't even display as, even if I do, like, generally remember you. No, doors and fog walls give iframes. They just don't at the beginning of the animation. There is a point of the animation where you will get iframes. Oh my god, Cheese. Behind my monitor. Yeah, you do eventually get iframes, but not like immediately. In DS1, you'll like immediately get iframes, for example. A recruiter? Looks like a job? How's the Dark Souls 2 been going? We're slowly getting better, Skippy. The movement is hard to get used to, you know? It's not as fun of a category as vanilla true any %, but it's still pretty good. Military recruiter. Ooh. My dad was in the military for, like, you know, most of his life. And he told me Do not join the military, because I do not have respect for authority. Not necessarily because he doesn't think anybody should join, but he's like, I specifically don't think you should join the military. Like, that's fair, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, Clevis. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck off. Yeah, I know, dude. The water effects there are so funny. Oh, I forgot to two-hand my offhand, whatever. You don't have a choice? Damn. Sorry to hear that, Donatos. I'm not sure how you feel about it, but, you know, I hope things work out well for you, no matter how they go. Okay. Just, you know, stand still, I guess. Oh my god, dude, your shield is so annoying. Now, this is a cool boss for speedrunning as well. I just am bad. I just suck. Yeah, I would say peanuts have more health benefits than potato chips. I don't think potato chips are that bad for you, but they don't have a lot of like nutrition in them, I guess.
Oh my.
Whatever. Yo, Greg, thank you for the 40 months. Would you like to vote for a game, Mr. Greg? It does, Skippy. It's called Meta. And it's like pretty much just as good as Gadget, I would say. It's very similar to Gadget. Actually has more features on it. It even has a randomizer built into it. Oh my god! Fuck. Well, so much for this. I've just died way too many times. I don't think I'm gonna get a PB on this one, man. If I do, it'll be a small one. Ow, ow. Yeah, this place do be bad. I usually can, like, I'd say 50-50 so far. Like, I'm pretty new to running this game, and I'm, like, getting through Abana, like, without dying maybe 50% of the time. It's not bad. Oh, come on, dude. dude. What? Brother. That's the first time I've had that guy fucking hit me. Usually he doesn't even attack. The hell? Hey Snaggy, what up? This way? Hello? Got to equip my bow. Decent crypt. A little cursed, but we got through it. I'm actually going to use a bone. These souls? I want to go to Majula. This is slow, but whatever. Yeah, that was fully intentional, Rodriguez. Definitely. Very, very peach to buy that stuff there, but whatever. The run is not very good, so we might as well just try to play for finishing. Oh, I need to equip the Okay, well, this run's fucking dead now. Jeez. Yo, Maxi, thanks for the raid. Y'all caught us at the end of a bad run. We'll try to finish it. Hope you had a good stream, Maxi. I don't think we're gonna PB now, but it's fine. There's some good moments. Definitely some huge golds in this run. We just had too many deaths. Just died to a bunch of stuff. Hit me, dude. Dude, you suck. Dude, die. Well, you're not supposed to die in the speed run, but deaths do happen. Deaths do happen, especially when you're bad. I'm still pretty new at running this, so yeah, I'm still dying to a lot of mistakes. But that also means I get to continue a lot of runs even when I die. Wow, I barely made that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've done any percent of vanilla Dark Souls 2. But this is Scholar, any percent restricted. So it's like way different. Like a totally different game. For this, like this category versus the one I have ran. Oh, I'm an idiot. Open this door. Oh my god, dude. You're supposed to open this door! And then the next one he breaks. Idiot. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, I'm not even gonna finish this run. We'll start over. We got a lot of golds, though. Hey, Stargadia, what's up? That is a rusty mistake. Because I haven't done any runs in, like, 2 weeks. This is the first time I've been to this part of the run in, like, 2.5 weeks. Because I went to America. But I haven't done the run, so okay. Remember, gotta be breaks through the first door, then you open the second door, then another one breaks through the third door. Okay. Stupid. Give me a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh. Okay. You know, like that was, there were some good moments in that run for sure, but then it just like after the beginning, I just started dying a whole lot. Okay. Hope that you've been doing good and be able to catch some good sleep now. I did get some sleep last night, thankfully. So feeling a lot better. We took yesterday off because since I went to the States, my sleep has been like shitty since I came back. But I think I'm starting to get there, getting back to it. It's been such a like insanely disruptive past 30 days for me, y'all. It has been nuts. Really past like 40 days. My whole schedule is just completely out of whack. Yo, Smileboat, thank you for the Prime sub. Would you like to vote for a game for next month, Smileboat? Not Swordsman. Yeah, no, that's not the sequel number. I thought about that as well. People are gonna think that like the numbers are actually the sequel. Luigi's Mansion? Alright. Yeah, because all those games have like sequels. Alright, thank you, Smallboat. Oh my Jesus, dude. Incredible start. That is not the first time I've done that. Well met. That's my go. When I was running this game for the very first time, when I ran true 80%, that shit happened all the fucking time. Like it happened like every stream for a while. Now that I have a little more experience with speedrunning the game, that's the first time that's happened since running Scholar. But, classic dying to that jump. We have had a lot of early game resets today. That run I was just on that I reset at Aldia's was like the only run we've had past like the first 5 minutes today. I hate that it changes your camera here. Yeah, as far as I know, all 3 Metroid Prime games are pretty well liked. But, you know, I don't know the highly opinionated, differences between them. Like, you know how, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are pretty well regarded overall, but people, like, talk mega shit about Dark Souls 2 if they're, like, super fans of Souls games. Like, I don't know what the deal is with Metroid Prime. What's the Dark Souls 2 of the Metroid Prime series? Metroid Prime 2 is the Dark Souls 2 of Metroid Prime? Okay. Other M is the Dark Souls 2? I don't know what Other M is. The thing is, it has to actually be a good game that is just only considered bad by people that like the series way too much. Because that's what Dark Souls 2 is. Dark Souls 2 is a good game that gets way too criticized by people that just really like Souls games. So it has to actually be a good game, but is just overly criticized by fans of the series. Amazon Prime games. Dude, speaking of that, isn't the Game Awards gonna be on Prime Video this year? I think Lynn was telling me about that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, not exclusive, but it will be on there. Oh my god, I hate you. Get fucked. I mean, I wonder what the advantage would be of watching it on there. Yeah, like, exactly, Clovis. Like, the Dark Souls 2 of a series doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, the bad game of the series. It's just, like, it's, like, a very special type of classification. Wow, no jump backs. Okay, well there it is. Oh my god, you fucking suck, dude. Dude! That was going so well! I got stomped to death. That was gonna be a huge gold. Well, maybe not huge. It would have probably been a gold. Yeah, kind of like that's kind of what I mean, Jaded Gamer. Like the worst game out of a series, but still a great game. But I think like you could argue like that it's not the worst. I don't think it's the worst out of the trilogy personally. But it is like, you know, the most criticized. Right? DS2 is still the highest rated among trilogy on Metacritic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was talking to Taka about that. That's always Taka's defense about how Dark Souls 2 is the best one. It's like, it has the highest Metacritic rating, so fuck you. Yeah, personally, Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite, but I still think Dark Souls 3 is a great video game. It's just how it is when you really like something and you spend so much time thinking and talking about it, like just super fan status. All the people that are really passionate about Souls games, they end up being so highly critical, even though the games are actually like really fucking good. So, I don't know. I try to not take people's criticisms too seriously. People get into the politics of what's the best Dark Souls game? you know. I think it could be fun discussion. It comes up all the time as someone that streams these games. But I don't take people's comments too seriously. It's usually just passionate fans have passionate opinions. Better at getting that pickup? Yeah, I still struggle with it sometimes though. See, I think Dark Souls 2 combat is really jank and not smooth at all. But it's just because of the movement. The movement is super clunky. Like, people talk about Souls combat being clunky. I don't really agree, but I feel that way about DS2. Although it's getting better. The more I play DS2, the better I get at the movement, the less clunky it feels. But man, dude, like, it feels so restricted on movement compared to the other games. But I do know that there are plenty of people that prefer the movement in DS2, which to me was very surprising to hear. Since I've been playing DS2 a lot the past couple of months, I've had a lot of people that are just like, yeah, I prefer the movement in this game. Like, really? Okay. I think if you're comparing lock-on combat, DS2 does have better combat. Lock-on combat in DS1 is bad. And I think a lot of the not all of it, but a lot of the criticism of the combat in DS1 comes from people playing with lock-on, which is normal, which is very normal to play with lock-on. Until you reach like a certain point of experience in DS1 where you don't really need to use lock-on as a crutch, and then the combat's way smoother. Way smoother. Lock-on is truly like pretty bad in DS1. So I think that's fair if that's how you play it, you know. Lock-on combat is definitely a lot better in this game, although it's even more improved in like the later games. Jumping took some getting used to. Yeah, the jumping is weird in this game. The baby jump DLL that cuts out the baby jumps is so fucking nice. Holy shit. Like, all my jumps are so, like, crisp. And before I was using it, it was like, I don't know if this is gonna work. Man, god damn it. I've done so good with bomb wall the past couple of days, but yeah, every now and then I miss it. I can still very much PB without bomb wall, though. People hated on Nameless King? I don't know, I feel like Nameless King is pretty popular. I don't remember that being a common opinion, hating Nameless King. The one thing about Nameless King that sucks, if you're like fighting him a lot and you're like fighting him for the first time and dying a whole bunch, is having to redo the first phase. The Nameless King is pretty annoying. They hated being bad at it. Yeah, the map of DS1 is definitely the main reason that it's my favorite. Fuck you. That was not too bad, honestly. For missing bomb wall, like, that's fairly fast. My last giant fights have gotten so much better. Oh, did I? Oh, man. I may have forgotten to open the shortcut. Fuck. This might be a reset. Well, I guess I can just go around, but... Yep, I forgot. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, if you miss Bomb Wall, you want to open that shortcut. And I forgot. Oh well. I can still keep going. This is going to be really bad, though. The world record, I don't even know what the world record is, but it's like either a high 50 or a low 50 or a high 40. I can't remember, though. I suck. I just started running this, so my PP is bad. Hello, Leela. Yeah, we're gonna lose a bunch of time. This is a pretty bad early game. But it's okay. Hope I'll get the record eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the record for this, yeah. Going for world records is like fucking pain. As so I've been speedrunning for a long time, and I used to like really give a shit about like going for world records, but like the more I do it, the more I'm like kind of like, eh. It truly is like painful to go for world records, man. Depending on the game, not always, but everything's pain in this game. Yeah, I mean, kind of. in a way, sure. Starting off like doing speedruns for it though, like it's not too bad. Just like most games, like your initial part of speedrunning, or you're first learning a game, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun experience. Whenever you start trying to optimize and get good times, that's where shit sucks. Oh no, dude. People should talk this game constantly. Whee! What's up, Keith? The black shit. Yeah, that's a new term. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna start. I came out of that angled in such a weird way. That was my fault, though. Yeah, movement in this game is tricky. Especially as someone that's used to DS1 movement. You'll see all sorts of fun mistakes like that one. Going for world record feels like taking a thing that's enjoyable and grinding the fun out of it. It can definitely be like that. I mean, it's like doing anything hard and achieving what you like worked so hard for is a very satisfying feeling. It's, you know, a great feeling getting a world record that you worked your fucking ass off for. But, you know, I've done that many times, and at this point of my speedrunning career, it's like, you know, I don't feel the need to do that all the time. I'm way more into just enjoying the process. See, so much for being good at this pickup. Oh my god, dude. Dude, give it to me! Oh my god. I know, I told you, sometimes I just can't do it. Yeah. That's like not easy to do. How does it compare to the process of Saints football? Not as painful. Not as painful as watching the Saints play. But when the Saints win, oh, it feels real good. We won last week. What's up, WBAB? The movement fix mod. I've heard of that. I've never tried it. I should maybe try that though. Because it's my number one complaint about this game. Number one complaint, the movement feels fucking terrible. And everything else about it, like, I think it's fine. I don't really have strong complaints about this game, other than the movement. Game feels like you're driving a bus through sludge. I watch it live, unless it's like really late at night. Since I live in Sweden, like some of the games are really fucking late. Sure, but usually the Saints play at noon in the US. Noon Central Time. God, dude. Oh my god. Which is like 7 p.m. here. Dude, come on! Alright, whatever. What's up, Blind? You feel the same way about the movement? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've seen the lighting engine mod as well, like some of the graphical mods. I don't. The only mod I've ever played for this game for DS2 is other than some of the minor speedrunning mods, is like the randomizer. The randomizer for this game is cool. I think it needs more options, especially in the item randomizer part of it. You like how colorful DS2 is? That's how I feel about Sekiro. Dude, I want the Saints to play in Europe. Fucking Falcons playing in Germany. If the Saints ever play a game in Europe, I'll heavily consider going to it. You haven't finished Sekiro, Dimjo? I would recommend it. I need to find some time to fit in some Sekiro streams on the channel. Yeah, dude, I hate that shit, Blind. Holy fuck. You're stuck on a wall, you can't move. I don't know what jump you're talking about, Rodriguez. Nice pillar. One in the cave? Did I not do it? Am I gonna die? Yeah. Above the chest with the effigy? I'm pretty sure I do that jump. Did I not do it here? Hello, Mila. What's up? If I didn't do the jump, I just forgot, because I always do that jump. I have not gotten to the point. You walk through the plank to the normal tree. Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't do it. I'm not the best at talking while doing runs of this game yet. Like, if it's DS1, I can fucking yap super hardcore. And it doesn't really affect my ability to play the game, because I'm so used to it. But DS2, like, I'm not quite there yet. That's the best thing about me streaming DS1, is holy shit, I can just talk, like, nonstop. Because it's so much muscle memory for it. Okay, well, I get this pickup. Nope. Okay, not too bad. I mean, you do have the ability to rewind streams now, Rodriguez, but you have to be subbed. To do it. Yeah, you have to be subbed. Mm-hmm. That's a new feature they added. But I think they're going to roll it out for everybody eventually, hopefully. I think that would be good to make it to where you can do it for anybody's stream. But for now, it's just subs. Or turbo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't even been able to use it that much because I'm not really subbed to that many people. I'm subbed to the wife, but I don't get to watch her stream as much as I would like because we usually stream pretty similar times. I use my Prime sub on Maxi every now and then. So this is the jump that I do, Rodriguez. Don't mean that jump. I think you mean the jump to like the water, because I don't think that that is optimal. I think that jump is more optimal. That's what other runners do. They do that jump, so that's what I am doing too. It's not like I've timed it or anything. Ah, fuck. God damn it, dude. No! Oh, he missed. Ha! Surprised he missed me.
Oh my.
Yo, Blind, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy shit. Fuck off. Shut up. Dude! I'm pressing the button, Miyazaki. Tanamura, I should say. Blind, we do a thing for anybody that subs to the channel can vote for a game for me to play the next month. And if you look at the bottom right of the screen, I have a few games to choose from. If you want to vote for one of them, just type it in the chat and I'll put the number down. If not, you can do streamer's choice as well. What are runs I'd like to learn in this game? I'd love to learn all bosses for this game, but that's a fuck ton of work. We're gonna lose some time here because of the merchant. Pikmin? Okay. It's actually Pikmin 1, but it has 3 votes. Yeah, you're not the first person to make that mistake. Because all those games have sequels, so it kind of looks like, oh, Metroid Prime 3, Luigi's Mansion 2. Yeah, all bosses for this game is sick, but it's long, a lot of work. Maybe someday.
I'll be
AA? No, fuck that. Dude, no, I think there is a Pikmin 4. Right? Pikmin 4 come out last year? Or this year? I don't know. See, this right here is a good example of, like, nice movement. Until you land on this fucking thing. The movement going down the well feels really good. Satisfying. Then you land on the ledge of shame and it's like, fuck. All right, let's not die. Okay. I know. Yeah, yeah. Like once you get better at it, the movement feels very satisfying. But it's just takes some work to get it down, especially for this game. I feel like that's kind of true for speedruns in general. Like movement can be tough to do optimally, but like this game is super weird. But it feels pretty good whenever you get it down. Yeah. Die. It is rough to steer. Here it goes. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Good to see you. YouTube chat starting to show up. Fuck. Come on, dude. Fuck, dude. Regal, do you have any advice for people who are trying to speedrun Dark Souls 1 for the first time? I don't know. Practice? Especially, like, if you can play on PC, you should try to do that because practicing on PC is a lot better. Really focus on being able to get through the boss fights without dying. All the other small things don't matter too much beginning, you know? Like, you don't need to be perfect at everything. But I would say, like, you want to be able to, as best as you can, get through the run without, like, dying too much. So, like, practicing boss fights is pretty important. Especially, like, the troublesome ones, like ONS, for example. So I would put a lot of practice into stuff like that. But it also depends on which category you're running, Mila. Could give, like, different advice depending on, like, if you're running the remaster or running Prepare to Die edition and which category, you know. We're talking practice, yeah. YouTube chatter is asking about it. That's kind of like generally good advice for learning Soul speedruns is like a lot of speedruns, it's kind of like once you learn the route, like you can kind of just run through, and even if it's bad, it's fine. You can finish the run. But for Souls games, like there's like a little bit of like initial learning you need to do. Because otherwise, if you don't do that initial bit of learning, you'll just take forever to finish because you'll just die to shit constantly. So just, you want to get to the point where you're not dying to stuff regularly, at the very least. You don't necessarily need to do a deathless run, but like, shit, if you spend like an hour fighting the same boss because you're not very good at fighting them, like that's... Your time would probably be spent, better spent practicing it, you know? Like you can definitely just get brick walled by some things whenever you're first starting. There are usually beginner routes, though, which make some of the things, you know, a bit easier to do. Need to get rid of these binos. DS1 has a lot of good beginner routes if you're doing Prepare to Die edition. The remaster doesn't have a lot of beginner routes. There's not a lot of route variety to the remaster. Comparatively. This run isn't going too bad so far. Probably the best run I've had all day. Yeah, it's all thanks to you. Whoops. Actually, no, you just came back. So if the run goes to shit now, we know who to blame. Not me. Certainly. A lot of pressure riding on you now. Whoops. We were doing just fine until you showed up. Yeah, I did some no death runs, like permadeath runs for DS2 before I started doing speedruns. I didn't do the no bonfire, but I did no death. Okay, Dim Jug. Oh yeah, I would definitely agree. Blind. You're doing force quit right now and boss fights. Okay, running Prepare to Die edition. Okay, all right, nice. Well, good luck with that, Mila. If you have any more like specific things, you can ask that as well. Let's see. That might just be because I'm often just very close to resetting Starcadia. I don't think that's a you thing. I think that's a speedrunning thing. Dude, one of my favorite comments in a speedrunning chat is when the runner like resets and then someone's like, "Oh, nice! I get to see the beginning of the run." It just always makes me laugh so much. It's like, bro, most speedrun streams, that's all you see is the beginning of the fucking run. Oh boy, I get to see the beginning of a run. It always cracks me up. Sure, we can blame you, Starcadia. Anybody else want to take on the blame for my resets? I'm not taking this bonfire. Oh yeah, force quit for any or for DS1 is like really fucking reset heavy in the beginning. Maybe not so much if you're just starting off. And if you use like gadget, of course. You can always just not do the tourist suicide as well. Like, there's ways to make it less reset heavy. Wow. Holy shit. Sometimes this weapon just doesn't hit. Oh, you're doing the more difficult move swap. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that takes time to get good at. Move swapping. Move swapping becomes easier as you just get better at menuing in the game. You know, this wasn't like that bad of a congregation segment for me. Might be a gold. Yeah, it is. Mm. Excuse me.
I'll be around.
Oh, you've been learning from my videos. That is great to hear. Great to hear. I wish you the best of luck, Mila. And I also recommend joining the Soul Speedrunning Discord. There's a lot of people in there that are very knowledgeable. Not just me, you know. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus, just die, dude. Hi, Salad. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the movement. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you say something nice about this game, it makes you regret it. So the word I hear, Salad, is you'll be here in like 2 fucking weeks, brother. Get to hang out. That's awesome. Make sure you dress warm. Dude, does this guy stop doing this fucking jump? So annoying. Nice pillar. You're packed for the weather? Good. Last year Dream Hack was cold as fuck, dude. Hopefully it won't be as cold this year, but it'll probably still be cold. We got our tires changed today to our winter tires, so maybe we'll actually be able to drive to the venue this year. But I don't know. I don't know how the parking is over there, so... No. Nice. Auto run. Hey, what's up, Transferries? Terrible. This is the best run we've had all day, by far. Force-fed strange Swedish foods. You gotta try the banana pizza. Well, you don't have to. But... I think banana pizza is disgusting, but I at least gave it a shot. Been threatened? Nice. The Swedes are serious, man. Yeah, the cutting off his arms is so helpful. Oh, god damn it, dude. I thought that was gonna outspace it. Fuck. It's fine. We can still definitely come out of these rotten fights with well ahead. That's the second time today I thought I was gonna outspace that overhead and just didn't work. Yeah, it's when I was trying it for the first time, I was like, you know what? Maybe the banana flavor isn't that strong and it's very subtle. Holy fuck, I was wrong. It's like extremely banana flavor. Well, I fought it rotten multiple times. So for finishing this game, any percent, you need to get through the Shrine of Winter, right? Well, there's two ways to get through the Shrine of Winter. One is to kill all of the, like, big soul dudes, like the 4 lords or whatever. Or you can get 1 million souls. And if you get a bunch of bonfire ascetics and kill Rotten, like, 4 times, you can just get... Holy shit, man. You just get 1 million souls. That's fucking awful. I did not think that was gonna hit me. That is bad. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the overhead is the only really threatening attack that he does. And I'm like, trying to space it, but really I should probably just roll sideways more. Really bad. If you have anything in mind, Salad, let us know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do to avoid them is to roll sideways. Rolling backwards on them is not good, though, because I have, like, base adaptability. I totally forgot to use my bright bug. Whatever. Hi, Diddy. Like that. That's like the safest way to dodge it. If I'm like decently far away, I try to like space it. Because that way I don't like waste time with the roll. I probably could have spaced it there without rolling. See? Get a little bit better of a punish. You can space it. Which weapon would I use in DS1 and DS3? I like using the Black Knight Halberd in DS1, which is very boring, but it's good. DS3, I like to use the longsword, which is also boring. So, I don't know if you want to go with what I would recommend. Don't rest, you fucking idiot. No. God damn it. Shut up. I also really like Gold Tracer in DS1, but you don't get it till like way later in the game. Oops. BKH, at least you can get it early. DS2 has a lot of good weapons, yeah. But Rapier you can get like early. And it's pretty straightforward and simple, yeah. Every thrusting weapon in DS2? I haven't used any of them other than this one. Hey, Nick. Yeah, I feel like DS2 is like pretty well rounded in its like arsenal of weapons. At least for their potential. Ice Raper is very good. At least it is in PvP. I actually did play a little bit of PvP in this game. Played way more PvP in Dark Souls 3. You ever played DS2, Mila? I would suggest trying it out. Yeah, I think that's a good thing about DS2, Nick, is the weapon variety is strong in terms of like viability. While in like DS1 and DS3, there's so much fucking trash. Ow. That's not gonna work, is it? Yep. Yeah, I think that's kind of true, Dan. Which sucks because that just means like you're not going to be able to use the weapon the whole game. I see, Mila. I see. You might be able to run vanilla Dark Souls 2, even with a bad PC. Well, Drake Sword is good in the early game. If you get the Drake Sword and don't intend to use it for the whole game, it's totally fine. If you're using Drake Sword the whole game, then yeah. True, Diddy. It's true. I think it's fine, but I guess maybe it's kind of a feel bad that people end up just sticking with like the same weapon because they spend all these resources on it. They get so used to it. But you can take even like the early weapons in DS1 and, you know, beat the whole game with it. I beat Dark Souls 1 on my first playthrough with the fucking lightning spear. The whole game. The lightning spear, that's cool. It really wasn't that cool. It was bad. I had no idea what I was doing. It sucked. I don't recommend using the lightning spear for the whole game. It's even harder now because, like, elemental weapons used to be better. When I first played DS1, it was like, you know, when it first came out. Cool we were able to pull that off. I remember having a lot of trouble with Gwen, that's for sure. But I got like a really high stability shield. I think it was Artorias' great shield, and just blocked Gwen. Just held my shield up and beat him that way. Grillock's Fury Sword. That weapon is super good until it isn't. It is really bad. Just on very specific bosses. You're using the twin blades, but not using the L1. That's funny. Hello, computer salad. Man, it's a shame. This run was okay until Rotten. Just got fucked up by Rotten. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude. Hey, what's up, Batista? I probably should have saved that gem. Just rested this bonfire. I like Mirror Knight. I'm not very good at strafing him. Yeah. He's got some annoyances in the speedrun setting. But I generally like him, like especially casually. He's a good boss, I would say. Yeah, his shield is annoying. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with watching a guide, if that's how you want to play. I don't really like doing that. But usually when I play like a Souls game, it's like right when it comes out. So there's like not any guides that exist for them. You know, that's how it was with DS1. There's like, played it the week it came out. There's no guides. Big weapons can't hit the fucker. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I usually don't fight him with big weapons. So. Ow. We might giga die here. We got a shot. Ah! No! Oh, dude, fucking. I got Dark Souls 2'd. Fuck. Question, you only press roll the moment you hit the ground, right? In what context? Are you trying to do like an air roll or something? Or a fall damage cancel? Or just trying to like cancel a fall stagger? Ow. Holy shit, dude. Monkey Gigger. Ah! So much for healing. Come on, let me through. 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 Thank you. Hey, Mario. Well, it depends, Mila. You have to do fall damage cancel to avoid fall damage. Which is not as simple as just pressing roll when you're near ground. Like, you have to either do a plunge or you have to do an air roll. There's usually a specific, like, setup for it. What an awful area to ask a question. It's alright. It's alright. I think I need to skip his resins. Fortunately. Oh, dude, I didn't know he did like a fifth attack there. I guess only if you're standing in front. Die, please. You shit, you're annoying. I tried, Nick. I tried. Fortunately, I am bad. Dude, this guy never had this dude attack me until the last two fucking runs. Guy just today gained sentience. Nice pathing. No! Oh, it's over. Why does that shield hitbox so goddamn big? Like the biggest fucking shield hitbox of all time. It is a great shield. It's such a great shield that the hitbox extends like a foot above where the shield actually ends. Whatever. That was a decent run until Rotten. Rotten lost us like a ton of time. And then of course like the Amana incident. Great, now I'll get to see the start of the run. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun run. We're getting better. We're getting better.
Oh my.
Oh, Batista, thank you for the Prime sub. Sure. Would you like to contribute towards game votes for the month, Batista? We have... Oh, insane. Metroid Prime, we have Pikmin, we have Luigi's Mansion, or you can let me pick it. Up to you. You can pick? Okay. All right. I don't have a preference this month out of the games that I've picked, so I am going to just try to keep it close. Probably give it to whoever has the least. I guess that's Luigi's Mansion now. Yeah, dude, everybody's been saying that. They think that it's like the sequels. EU or NA? What's the difference? Some good ones? Like what? Enlighten me. Salad, what was the question you were going to ask me? Brother already forgot. No, I don't even know what that is. Is it like an arcade? I might live here, but that doesn't mean I know fucking anything about this place. I'm still pretty new. Hey, dude. I'm fucking Mississippi boy, all right? I'm a country boy in a big city. Everything's very new to me, too. Okay, great. It's an arcade. Sure, that sounds fun. Interesting. Nick. I mean, I can get the EU version. Well, in the week of DreamHack, I'll probably only do 3 streams. Like, it'll probably be like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday or something. I don't know. Maybe Friday. I don't know. Something like that. It's going to be a weird stream week for me. Okay, see you, Mila. Good to talk to you. I'll look into it, Nick. I'll look into the version since you've brought it to my attention. I think the 26th is... It's either Wednesday or Thursday. I think it is Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to stream on Wednesday that week. I have a hotfix show on Monday, and I'm going to stream as well. I have a front page stream on the 25th, and then I think I'm taking Wednesday off, and then maybe streaming on Thursday or something like that. That's something like my schedule. We, like, typically plan our shit out in advance. Because we end up getting so busy that, like, it's a good idea to plan stuff out. Fuck. Not too bad. No idea where anything is. I won't know much more than you. A little bit. Not like I haven't been in the city at all, but there's still a whole lot to the city I haven't explored. For sure. Costs money, dude. Nice stamina. Did you sign up for the DreamHack Creator Lounge bullshit, Salad? I assume you did. Second time? What did they say? No? It's surprising. The requirements aren't that strict. Yeah, you can get like a free ticket to DreamHack and get access to the creator lounge in there, which is nice. Yeah, that is baffling. It is like not super high requirements. At least compared to like other events. Fuck. God damn it. They sent me my schedule for stuff to do, and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do any of this stuff. Could you, like, not? Oh, okay. Fine, I didn't even get the bomb wall. Nothing on it that you had to attend? They gave me... They put me on this thing to play The Outer Worlds 2 and stream it on my channel. I was like, nah, dude, I ain't doing that. Then another was to play Dead by Daylight with a bunch of other people. I didn't have to actually stream it, but I was like, you know what? I really don't want to do either of these things. Did you just take that shit off? I don't know what they're gonna say. Do you do anything to not play Dead by Daylight? I've never played it before. There was an option apparently to do the stream for Ninja Gaiden 4, which makes way more sense for like my content. Although even then I wouldn't want to really do that either. I just want to chill. Yeah, but even that's like optional. Valid. Please. Please. Thank you. I don't know if there's like some method to that that will make it a little more consistent for me. Hello, Monkey King. What's up? You're 26 now. It's night and day difference how you approach games compared to your teenage years. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's the second time I did that today. It does, Jane. Yeah, I would say speedrunning definitely affected how I play games. Especially because there was like a several year period there where I almost exclusively, when I was playing games, was just speedrunning Dark Souls 1 or practicing speedrunning Dark Souls 1. I played very few other games. The past like few years though, I've been playing games a lot more casually, which has been nice. But when I was like hardcore, like just trying to get good and be like the best I could at DS1 speedrunning, I did not play a lot. But I don't know. I don't really know how it affected me, but I feel like I do probably play games a little different now. There's also a several year period where I didn't play games at all other than Magic the Gathering. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? No, I have not. Maybe someday. but I haven't played it yet, no. Paper Magic? Yes. From like 2013 to like 2017, I played Magic like constantly, like hours every day. I almost made the Pro Tour. I was like one bad draw from making the Pro Tour. Or really one lucky draw for my opponent. And then I kind of just like got burned out after that. It was expensive, Kilos. I sold my collection for like decent chunk of money, but probably less than what I spent on it. I sold mine for like 5,000. I had a lot of disposable income back then, though. Because I had like, not a great paying job, but like an okay paying job, and I lived with my parents for a bit. Because I had moved out from living with my ex-girlfriend, and then I just lived with them for a while, so I didn't have to pay any rent. So I had a lot of disposable income. Ended up spending it on Magic cards. Tournament type did I play? I played a lot of Modern and Draft. I drafted a fuck ton. And I was pretty good at Modern. I played Splinter Twin back when Splinter Twin was like one of the best decks. And then they banned my deck. And that was like them banning Splinter Twin plus me just getting burnt out on Magic is kind of what led to me stopping playing the game. Played a little bit of Standard too and all that stuff. I had a Legacy deck, but those are the formats I played the most. Dude, come on, Bob Wall! Fuck off! For 40k, I've never played that. Draft is fun. I love drafting. Drafting is the best format. Yeah, I had a cube. I had a pretty expensive cube. And only a few cards were even proxied. A Homelands draft? I've never drafted Homelands. My favorite draft format was Khans of Tarkir. Triple Khans. That shit was fucking tight, dude. I got really good at that. Yeah, drafting is very skill intensive. Currently playing DS2 for the first time, and it sucks just like DS1, but you love it. Okay. Glad you're having fun despite it sucking. Yeah, that is a great attitude. You played EDH? Yeah, I couldn't stand EDH, man. I think a lot of it was just because of the type of players that played EDH were just fundamentally approaching the game in a different way than me. So it made it like really not very fun for me to play with them. No, honestly, it was the non-competitive people that were annoying as fuck. The competitive people were fine. Yeah, I didn't really build my decks to do that. I just kind of built my EDH decks to just be sweet, but they were definitely really powerful. I just think people had really poor threat assessment in Commander when I played. So as soon as you played, like I would play like a dual land, and they would be like, oh, this guy's got a good deck. We have to all focus on him. It's like, man, I hate playing politics with you motherfuckers. Just because I have like an expensive card in my deck doesn't mean that like it's a good idea to focus on me. Yeah, just playing politics in general with Magic is not fun. Just like the pictures on the cards. That's how I originally got into Magic when I was a kid. And this shit looks cool. I don't know what this does, but it looks cool. Hey, Zeller. Thank you. Yeah, it works pretty well, doesn't it? That was bad. That might still work, though. Nope. The wrong button. Yeah, roll into that wall. Some people play card games like it's the fucking stock market. Yeah. Come on, dude. Dude, get... Thank you. Pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh. The only like trading card games I've gotten into was Magic, and I played Pokemon when I was really young. I think Pokemon is not a very good game, though. Not a huge fan of Pokemon card game. Like the playing aspect of it, at least. Yeah, see, I never did the Yu-Gi-Oh step. I first played Magic when I was really young during Invasion block. But I had no idea what was going on. No idea how to play it. And, you know, I stopped. Then, like... Return to Ravnica is when I got back into it. Come on, dude. Oh, this is a bad fight. Yikes, dude. I could still definitely get a lot better at Rotten. At least I'm not getting hit nearly as often. Yep. No, we have a lot of time to save still. Oh yeah, I get this time loss. Yeah, if we like just don't lose any major time, like we'll fucking smash our PB. Interesting, Dread. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really like the direction Magic is going now with all the universes beyond crap. And more than just universes beyond is they release so many fucking sets per year now. It's like way too much to keep up with. Nice, I got hit. Well, there was a period about like maybe 2020. I started doing drafts on Arena just to try to get back into it, and that was fun. And you know, I like got a bunch of free cards because honestly, if you're just not bad at drafting, you can like practically draft for free on Arena. But I don't know. Around Kaldheim, I stopped. I just lost interest again. Calculated. Oh, cool, Skippy. Cool. Yeah, Ash has started painting miniatures. And getting into 40K a little bit, but nothing that I've ever got into, that's for sure. Oh, don't buy 5. Ow. Hey, Spacey. True. Dude, we don't even have Domino's. The only Domino's I've ever seen in Sweden is in Malmö. I've not seen one anywhere else. So there is a Pizza Hut in Stockholm. Which I might want to go to. I don't think Swedish pizza is bad. It's fine. I don't like the crust, man. It is so, like, floppy. Too floppy. I think otherwise it's pretty good, though. It's just like... I don't like my crust, like, falling down whenever I hold it up. Yeah, it doesn't have to be super thick like pizza you get in America. But, geez, man. I need a little bit of stability, you know. Need some more support on the crust. Dude, that's like cheap. Usually, like in the US, if I was gonna order a pizza, it costs like $30 fucking. The Little Caesars, yeah, that'll make it cheaper. It was not a very good fight. Would pay more than 10 to 15 bucks for a pizza. The last time I got a pizza delivered in Sweden, it was like $16 for delivery, which was insane to me. 16 fucking dollars. Delivered large pizza. Absolutely nuts. And it was like a good pizza. No! Fuck this game. Yeah, it must be something like that, Spacey. It's the floppy discount. Dude, this lizard has had my number, Drago. I don't think anything's moved. Holy shit. He's insane. Yeah, I only lost 44 seconds. Where's my mouse? Dude, I fucking love that emote, Dan.
I'll be around.
I got some time to save on this segment, at least. You like that? I love it. Dude, it just moves so fast. It's insane. Okay, Denny. Oh my god. Dude, could you do something different for once? I thought this was bad RNG, but I feel like he just fucking does it all the time. Any DS2 scientists out there can tell me why or how I prevent this dude from jumping all the time? The second enemy? Because I felt like I'm not getting there fast enough. Well, I don't know. Even when I sped up my approach like, a bit, it's still doing it. Maybe it's just I need to get even faster. I don't know. Like, not killing the first guy fast enough is my only thought. No! Are you serious? I've never had that happen. Fuck off. Oh, God, it's so bad. Hey, Whiter. Jesus Christ, dude. Like 20 something seconds to that. No, Seller's right there. Seller just gave me an advice. So you don't think I'm doing anything wrong, Seller? It just sucks. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I could be doing something wrong, but even if I did it right, you're saying that it can still just happen. It's good enough. Yeah, I don't know how to deal. Maybe that's the problem, is I just don't know how to deal with the jump. Because I get fucking hit by it every time. See, I don't even know if you can strafe it. I just like wait for him to come down and try to roll it, but I have no adaptability, so I literally never roll it. And like, been using Fujo's PB for this category, for this route, to kind of figure out how to do stuff, and like I don't think he gets that RNG in his PB, so no idea how to deal with it. Yeah, I'll have to like maybe research some runs, find a run where they get that and just figure out what they're doing to avoid it. Might be just what I need to do. No, don't roll. Holy shit. You record a clip? Yeah, if you want to. That'd be helpful. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I think it should still have a bright bulb. Okay. Stop. Your brother gave away the system? What the fuck? Yes, DS1 on Switch is kind of fucked. That was a good fight. Gold with having to run back to the bonfire. Yeah, dude. The Joy-Con controls for DS1 on Switch they're like so bad. I don't think I've died this run. I've just had some, like, big time losses. I know, Wider. I was kind of... Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but, like, I wish they had picked a different DS1 boss. I wish they had picked Manus. I'm interested to see if they'll add bosses from the other game, more bosses from the other games, like, because holy fuck, Freya is super bad. I fucking hate Freya and Night Rain. Smelter Demon's like fine. Hey John. Yeah, if they had 2 each, that'd be sick. I think that's one of the most interesting things about Night Rain is getting to fight those old bosses. Except for Freya. Yeah, I would say Requiem's like the only upcoming game I'm really excited for. Yeah, my guess is that there's like one boss from each of the Souls games. Probably not 2, since it's like seems like it's a somewhat small DLC. Maybe they'll do multiple DLCs though. Is that gonna work? Yes. Q. Ow. Shit, they're further down than me, Spacey. I think I made it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I am on depth 3. I know I at least made it to depth 2. I got to the part where they start introducing the Everdark bosses in the rotations. Okay, then I've got to 2, probably. It is fun. It is fun. It came out a little half-baked, I would say, but they've, you know, been adding stuff to it, making it better. Yeah, it's good with friends. One of the early issues I had with it, though, was that when you played it with like 3 people who knew what they were doing, it was like super easy. But with the addition of the depths or whatever, the hard mode, like that is no longer the case. Deep of Night, whatever. Ellen messaged you instantly when the trailer showed. Nice. I haven't fucking played any Risk of Rain recently. I bought it like a few months back, played for like a couple hours and stuff. Yeah, if that's the case, then it'll probably be like fine. But I mean, eventually they will get better, you know. And then it'll just get a little too easy. But there is the Deep of Night. There's always Deep of Night if it gets too easy for me. Which, you know, wasn't there at first. You take you off. Okay. You're bad. I feel bad at Night Rain. Honestly, I'm like fine at Night Rain, but like whenever it's like when I play DS1, I feel like actually really good at it, you know? But as soon as I play something where I'm not as good at it as I am at DS1, I just feel like I'm shit so bad at something. Like, it's like I know how good I can be at a game if I put a lot of time into it, so. When I play something that I'm not as good at, even though it's understandable for me to not be as good at it, I just feel like, God, dude, I'm dog shit. Just gonna rest at the bonfire. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't like Night Rain because they don't like feeling like pressure to go fast without like any sort of breaks on the run, which I get. To me, I actually kind of like the nature of that, but I can understand others not liking it. Calculated, yeah. I'm still not super good at Mirror Knight. I need to practice him again. I can usually strafe his like lightning attacks, but I've been getting hit by him today. Yeah, strafing that lightning attack's just a little weird. It's a little odd. Thank you, Q. Ow. Well, this is not gonna go well. Tried. I hate getting that bonfire, but it's so bad when you die here without it. Maybe I should grab the bonfire then like Dark Side or something. Yeah, just quit out. True. Ow. Please, 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 please. Thank you. It never fails, yeah. Fuck. Bruh. Australian frog. Is that what that is? Good to know. Really ran one over in your kangaroo. I don't like eggnog either, honestly. Haters? Fuck yeah. Bigot. All right, let's see if we can distract the shield bro properly this time. Am I facing the right way? Nope. Eventually I'll figure out where to stand on that elevator. This fucking dude hits me again. Thank you. Ow. Shut up. I have the best pathing in the world here. Trust me. I guess just like aim high. The worst case, you just have to shoot again, you know? I don't know how much damage that does. Okay. Okay, last time I was here, I completely forgot how to do this. I buffed on the second door. You're supposed to open the second door, dumbass. What, that jump? Yeah, I wasn't expecting you at that. I don't know. I feel like I did that wrong, but whatever. Scoreboard. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do this. This is the one I am perfectly capable of fucking this up. Right? Okay, I'll probably get there now. Oh, I guess I can still die in the next few segments. I have like a big time save on Giant Lord, I think. Ow. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. I think you can heal during this cutscene, but last time I tried doing it, it didn't work. Nice, that's Jade. I saw y'all talking about it. Whiffs. Need any snacks? I'm good, thank you though. Should have done that already. All right. Hopefully don't die here. Wrong way. Yeah, Franker Z. Even if I die like once, I should still be able to PB. I just die like maybe 3 times to not PB or something. But we would hopefully not have any deaths. That's the plan. Yeah, even if I gold, it should still be a PB. True. Oh yeah, just run away. Cool. Yeah, that was lucky. Zeller, do you know why people stand back here? Like, what the purpose of this is? Yeah, that someone mentioned that to me. Yeah, I don't notice any difference. So that confirmed that is why. Not confirmed whether it actually does that. Man, Dude, stop! God. I don't even know where to stand for this.
Oh my.
1 year already?
I'm Ardom with the 12 months right at PB time.
Oh
Yeah!
my.
104.20. Let's go. Vape Nash. Unbeatable. The weed PB, yeah. Nero, thank you for the Prime sub. The 6 months. Thank you so much. Nice. Huge PB. I knew that was coming. We can still definitely improve on that. There was like a lot of bad shit in that run, but yeah, it's nice to get a pretty sizable PB. Hey, Bacon. What's up? Okay. Votes. The people that just subbed, do y'all have a game y'all want to vote for out of Metroid Prime, Luigi's Mansion, or Pikmin? GG. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. The voting command is still turned off, unfortunately. Need to turn it back on. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3. Turn it on? Okay. Thank you. Luigi? Okay. An insane comeback for Luigi's Mansion.
Oh my.
Subscription pregnancy baby.
Yo, Nixus, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Good game picks. Yeah, we got some GameCube classics. After playing Eternal Darkness previous month, we were like, let's just do some GameCube classics. I don't know if I'm going to submit this. This is still like bad, but maybe. Like I certainly won't put it on my main YouTube. I've been wanting to like change my like VOD channel to like a channel to post my speedrun PBs on though. So I might post it on there. Do anything. Pikmin 3. Dude, it's Pikmin 1. What the fuck? It's not Pikmin 3. Nixus, do you have a vote? Add Pikmin 3. I gotta play the first two. Well, I figured we would get a PB soon, so that's awesome. The practice has been going well. Runs have been going okay. Definitely like feel like I'm improving, you know, like rapid improvement. We still need to tighten up to get a sub hour. Metroid? Okay. 4-way tie, 3-way tie. All right, well, we still have enough time. Let's do more. Okay. Oh, we start off with like still a big time save here. All right, if Nero's... Oh, thank you for the bits, Bacon. Insane. We got a hype train going. Sick. You'll never guess what you didn't do. What did... you're right. I don't know. What did you not do? You did not de-rest. Okay. Good job. Dave, I wouldn't mind getting that snack if you're still down for it. 'Cause I'm gonna do another run. We still got time.
Oh my.
Luigi's Mansion 3.
Okay, Filet. Question marks? Hey, you know, people can change their mind. That's allowed. You don't have to. I'm not demanding it. No, it's not allowed? Okay, alright. Fine. Okay, back to back? What do y'all think? Yes. All right, we have 2 votes that people did not submit today for subs. So, like, Greg didn't give us a vote, and Nero didn't give us a vote. Nero, if you're still out there, let us know if you want. But I can just put in the votes myself. Okay, well, so much for back to back. That was a quick one. That's the 3rd time I did that today. I went from not doing that at all to doing it 3 times today. Thank you. She looks so mad at me, G. Seller, I'm hoping that even experienced runners die to that, but maybe that's not true. You die that shit a lot? Okay, alright. See? Even the famous DS2 runner, Seller 99, dies to it. It's like Bally Jump. Oh, hype train emote. I didn't get shit because I already have them all. Fuck. Suffering from success. Nice. Run out of stamina. I didn't want to do that jump anyways. I think maybe we could start cutting out some bonfires now. Some safety stuff. Be an easy way to save a little bit of time. What the fuck was that? Insane. You love Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2 as a friend. Wouldn't say I love it. Nice cutscene. Die? I thought I would have saved more time than that, but guess not. Friend zoning Dark Souls 2 is wild. Is it though? Oh, god damn it, I fucked that up. I can store it here. I forgot to talk to her. God damn it.
satisfied.
Dude, come on. I hate that shit. I don't know if there's like a way to avoid hitting that ledge like that. It's fair, Whiter. Alright, we're skipping that bonfire now. Holy shit, I almost ate it. First time skipping that bonfire, fucking died in the first jump. That would have been amazing. Ah. Should be a goal. It sounds like a Tim Burton movie. I haven't heard that one before.
You have acquired.
Shut up. I need to practice dodging this stupid hippo. Because I don't feel comfortable doing the RTSR setup for Najka. Just because of this hippo. That's because of that. Yeah, I could keep it. It's just like, I hope I don't get hit by Najka. Like her opening magic. Might as well try, though. No, don't buy 5.
Farewell.
Hey, Llama. What's up? Good to see you. Ran out of stamina. No way, man. The one time my HP is low enough for that to happen. I've never been hit there. Did I even get the ring? I did. Okay. Like, that's never happened before. Even getting hit there. One time I was within range of dying. Well, not the worst death in the world. Yeah, sure. We'll do RTSR for the next boss. I'll at least take the bonfire, I guess. Ah, dude, fuck it. We're going all in. RTSR. No bonfire. Surely this will work out. No! I need to practice that with RTSR again. I feel like if I'm doing anything wrong there, it's that I'm not strafing the first attack and then going to the first guy quick enough. Try to get one more going. Reminder, by the way, tomorrow we start our Half-Life 1 playthrough. So no speedrunning tomorrow. But we will be playing Half-Life. First time playing Half-Life. It was the game that won our previous vote. We're gonna do that on Thursday and Friday. You missed a PB, Llama. Six and a half minutes? Something like that. Yeah, it's probably the last, like, big PB I'll get. But I don't know. Maybe we'll go fucking crazy. I can still definitely PB by a lot. But it's, like, unlikely that I'll get a 6-minute PB, you know? It'll probably just be a lot of 1 to 2 minute PBs from here on out. Stop. Fuck. Yeah, you only have enough to afford 1 bomb. You can do it as much as you have bombs, you know, but this route you can only afford 1 bomb. So. Yeah, that's what you're trying to do. Blow up those barrels. But it's like a little precise to the point to where like you could do it if you set it up really slowly every time, right? But nice cutscene. Doing it quickly makes it really likely, or really much easier that you'll fail it, especially because I'm not very good. I was expecting you to transition, but okay. The fucking wall, dude. Oh my god. I pressed the button, Dark Souls 2. Hey, Ball, thank you. Ow. Not very good. Not a good start.
I'll be around.
Hey, Carl. Ah, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Whatever. Only just like one extra attack. Please.
Satis.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Uh Dude, I've been landing on that ledge every time. Before, it was like, oh, every now and then I'd land at the ledge. Every single fucking time today I've landed on that. Nice. Oh, I get a double roll there sometimes. Yeah, I really want to, Carl. For sure. I thought about including it in game votes this month, but we did like a GameCube Classics theme instead. Oh, no way! I just jumped way too late. Whatever, that was a bad run. Do one more. What are you?
What are you? What are you?
I'm okay, man. I'm happy to be back home and hopefully have some consistency. Because the last like 40 days have just been crazy. no consistency, whatever, going back and forth between continents. Fuck, back and forth between hemispheres. It's been nuts. Don't plan on going anywhere for a while. Yep, jet lag both times. This time hasn't been as bad as last time, but it still hasn't been good. I didn't get sick, though, at the very least. Last time I got sick on the way there and on the way back. This time, that didn't happen. Zinc maxing. Usually I don't get sick, man. Like, I very rarely get sick, but like the past month, there's been a lot of sickness. I still have some ear infection or something that makes it hard to hear out of my right ear. I need to go to the doctor for that. That hasn't gone away. I've had that for like 3 weeks now. I don't know if that's from like flying a lot. Well, there was no pain. There's no pain at all. It's just like I can't fucking hear hardly. It's driving Ash up the wall. Like, what? All the time. Oh no. Skippy. Oh no. This month is also going to be pretty busy, but at least I'll be like in Sweden at home the whole time. And it'll be like a fun busy, you know. We got DreamHack coming up. Nice, Diddy. Welcome back. You're very excited for DreamHack? Yeah, me too. There's going to be a lot of people this year. Like, you and Ain coming is pretty cool. Seems like Hannah and Pontus aren't going to come, which is sad, but there'll still be other people. Dude, fuck off. This bomb wall today. Last several runs I missed it. Who the fuck is Ginny? Sorry to Ginny. I don't mean to be rude to Ginny, but I don't know who that is. Or maybe I do. Hey, what's up, Dibs? Got a PB today, Dibs. We're getting better. Oh, Ain's partner. Okay, yeah. I definitely don't know Ginny then. It's a decent giant fight. Me too, Carl. That would be awesome. I guess I didn't need to do that. Usually I rest there to get my HP back, but I actually didn't get hit. Shut up. On a flight? Maybe like 2 hours. Flying from Frankfurt to Stockholm was 2 hours. And then you have to do like the drive back to exactly where we are from the airport, which is like another 40 minutes. So it'd be a bit of a fare, all things considered, but, you know, not too bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Salad. Airport's a little out of the way. Not super bad, but it's definitely like not in the middle of Stockholm. Well, this is also not a very good run, but we are green. Instead of being slightly red, we're slightly green.
I'll be around.
Dude, one of these days I'm gonna run straight into the fucking pit after that guy. Swear. That's like gonna happen.
Satisfied?
No, don't roll. What the dude? Fucking bored. Ledge? Any ledgers? Fuck! Stop it! Dude, this ledge is insane today. Every time. At least I got off of it fairly quickly. The ledge that I just landed on? I can't not land on it. Fucking every time. Need to practice, see like what I'm doing wrong to have that happen. It might not be something that I can really 100% avoid, but I shouldn't be landing on it every time. You know what I mean? Like, feels like it should be like every now and then, like, oh no. But today has been like every single run. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. I would imagine backstepping off is not good, yeah, but... I am also not a Dark Souls 2 scientist. Is that what you're doing? You're a math major? Dude, don't fucking jump, idiot. L3 jump is a curse. Come on. Come on! Hey, what's up, Clovis? Thanks for the raid. Caught us on our last run of the day, but we're happy to have y'all. For as long as this run lasts. Hope you had a good stream. It was good. Nice. What were you doing? Still playing Gran Turismo? Or have you got back to Yu-Gi-Oh? Ah, I see. Cool. Right near the end, yeah. Actually got to play the video game. I don't know if you were here, but we finally broke through with like a big PB. So now we're doing some faster stuff, cutting out some safety things. Famous RTSR. Yeah, we met. Got his autograph. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. I've never been distributed a scythe from Najka. I didn't even know you could cut her tail off until like yesterday or Monday. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's going okay. We got a PB. So, successful day. Trying to go for another, but, you know, if we don't get it, it's fine. Hey, Ray. What's up? That was a gold on Nushka. Nice. Die. You see how, like, I strafed that really close? That's what I need to do for the RTSR fight. Oh my god, dude. Okay, he just falls off his own. Forlorn? No fucking way, dude. That's a reset, right? Like, I can't even bone out. That has to be the worst possible Forlorn. Yes, it's completely random. I mean, I don't have to reset because my PB sucks, but yeah. Dude, please. Yeah, like if I had like any sort of reasonable PB, that would be end of my run. Already took it off. Oh, no, upgrade the bow, sure. Yes, I love how the spikes sound. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yep. Died to Forlorn. Hombre. Like the worst possible Forlorn invasion. I don't think so, Kenny. I think it works at all. Maybe if it does, that'd be helpful, I guess. Still be slow. You didn't do the job, at least. I golded it. Nice whiffs. Come on, man. Jesus, hit the fucking boss. Come on, dude. No, this is 80% restricted. Yeah, I didn't get hit by the overhead at least. Yeah, those overheads were a little monka, but we got it. That was a good fight. Pretty good. Oh, fuck. Minus 1 billion years. I can try to do RTSR, at least. Save a little bit of time. These guys will come around. Oh, no, no, no! Holy shit. God. I wasn't afraid at all. Wrong way. Oh, God, I thought that was gonna strafe just fine. Well, fuck. Oh, well. I thought that was gonna be an easy strafe, but I guess not. I was a little late. Should have, like, sprinted or something. I was trying to conserve my stamina and just do, like, a non-sprinting strafe, and no, it did not work. I feel like my guy kind of got caught. Wasn't moving properly, but I don't know. That's okay. All right, that's going to be all for today. Definitely making good progress. Good progress. We'll have a sub hour in no time. Maybe by the end of the month. Maybe by the end of the month. But that's going to be it for today. That's our 6 hours. So tomorrow, no speedruns tomorrow. We're going to be doing Half-Life 1 first playthrough tomorrow. If you want to watch me play Half-Life 1, that's what we're doing. We're doing that tomorrow and on Friday. Maybe finishing it. I'm not sure. It might be a 3-day affair. It might be like a 2.5 stream thing. But yeah, Half-Life tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching today, everybody. But yeah, shut up. Thanks for the raid, Maxi. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Y'all are great. Let's find someone to raid, though. I'm gonna raid Kata, who's doing some of this like deathless randomizer Elden Ring crap. Kata's great. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye, everybody.